give it a couple minutes real quick. I've been watching a lot of theory videos and stuff, and well, I get where some people are trying to go with it, but I think people got it wrong quite a bit. Because the Shadowlands, yeah, they're cut off by a veil, this is true, but I don't think people understand. The veil could always be placed on those lands at any given point. Right after America became a god, by ascending upward, she could easily have put the veil on after that, hiding that land completely from prying eyes. And I kind of believe the shadow of the Urti is actually its root system that's underground. Because think about it, how do you get to the Shadowlands? You go beat Moog, where the body rests of a god, right? And that god was Melika, or whatever his name is. Her son, who found out how his mom, dad, uncle, whatever, became a god and wants to repeat the process. But he would have to go through the same living hell by tearing his body apart. Which is not a big deal for him. He could think about it. You can easily tear his body apart and go, no big deal. And willingly did it. And that's where he learned that his mom and dad, technically the same person, ascended from the realm of the dead, ascended up into a godhood status. The Hornset have a lot of qualities of that of the demons. Or how demons are depicted. Because they took a lot of biblical stuff in this and used it in the story. Light, dark, magic, physical. And how America's hated now that she became a god, but her godhood sealed away the ruin of death, and therefore putting the realm of shadows into the veiled state. And you aren't lore-wise, you're not technically supposed to go to the realm of shadows until after the ruin of death is awakened. Then you can enter the realm of shadows, because that's when Moog can ask for you to come, apparently. And then you use the seal. If you join White Mask, he can tell you. He will actually tell. I believe you go meet him, and he tells you it's time to go meet Moog. But they don't expect you to betray Moog and kill him. You can't point down when you're fucking using that shit. NPCs. Ugh. Yeah, but, the way I see it, though, is those are the root system of the Erd Tree. Because it did depict that there was a tree there, but then it grew higher. They always want the spiraling tower went up, and it was always going up. And if it was going up, that means that the lamps between was above them, and they wanted to ascend and have a god to rule above the lands above. Best way to get down there, though, was probably to go down the same way you go up. Because somehow Mikola managed to find the doorway by discarding chunks of his body all over the place.
Hey!
I figured. Man, that's got some range on it. Where the hell are people going? Bad programming? But I see the Shadow Realm as the underground, because we see tons of places that are underground that share a lot of likelihoods of that of the Shadow Realm, or the Shadow Tree. Hell, even Farum Azula looks like it was used to be part of the Spiral Tower until it broke a piece off of it and took it with it. Because it looks like the Spiral Tower used to be a lot bigger, and maybe Farum Azula was attached to the Spiral Tower. Shares a lot of similarities to it. So if I'm right though, and everyone's like, well, if you try to overlap them, no one tried to put the shadow of the Erd Tree underneath the Erd Tree on the map. Because separated by the sea could be the Sea of the Dead. Very common thing of the dead man and the skeleton who would sit on a boat and row you across the Dead Sea after you passed to the land of the dead. And if America was a god or goddess, then she could easily access both realms. But since she was so mad about being turned in, put in a jar with a bunch of other dead things and turned into whatever the hell she is, the ultimate jar warrior, I would take it, that succeeded in merging with the other souls and becoming a single entity, but had probably multiple personalities in there since it was a lot of people. Some dominant, some not so dominant. And the two dominant minds, which would be the male and female. Everyone and their grandmother using that great katanas, I swear. Anyways, yeah, I find that the Shadow Realm is actually, yes, a part of the lands between, but separated. They're two different realms extinctly, but they're connected by the root system and the tree above. The Golden Order has been rotting away and dying. And its root system is showing that. What's left of it is nearly gone. I mean, you ever looked at the shadow tree, how it goes upward, but yet its branches don't look like branches? It looks like roots. And the big one is its main root where the seed sprouted, grew up, hit the ceiling of the underground. And America, when she became a goddess, the tree sprouted up past the ground into the lands between upwards, letting her have access to both realms. Then she sends her army through the root system, but you're not allowed to access till the Rune of Death is re-obtained.
Hey!
I mean, I just made my ninja character. I went back to ninja. I always go back to ninja. I just like the sheath and the small katana. The whatever, I forget the name of it. But yeah, the lands between is under the Ur tree, and the big shadow tree, is its roots. It's living roots. Because when you go look at this, because if you were to take it as it is now, once it loads, that the Ur tree is right here, right there. But when you land between, this is right here. But yet, Doesn't it look weird? Like the way it goes up and branches out like that, but there's no leaves, no foliage of any kind. Yeah, it's like the tree's dead, that's why there's no leaves or foliage. The thing is, those aren't branches. Those are roots. Roots that are going up into a ground above it. And the veil is coming out of right here. The veil is going up and out of the root system and then cascading over the sides to hide it. And this is a big chunk of, right here is a big chunk of ground. The root went up. What used to be here was two spiraling roots that went up, broke through, and ended up here. And then sprouted into this. It's a lot smaller than you would think, huh? The roots are always bigger. That's why there's no ports. Nothing like that. But if you were to take the specially made boats, go down the root system, and invade, you'll probably make it there. Since the tree is connected. Weirdly enough, this is all underground. This looks like it used to be much bigger, too. Looks like it lost a big chunk of itself. And it has the same thorn problem as the castles on the top of the ground. Even some of these statues make sense if that's a root growing upward into a golden thing above, into his hands. Then the roots were the shadow tree, where the gold thing above his hands is the ground it broke through to get to the lands between. A lot of these statues do that. That's why I wonder if the lands between is nothing more than just that. Roots. The land between is just a tree that sprouted from the realm underneath it. Because we do have this. Anyone's ever connected it underneath? Because for some reason it looks like it would connect underneath. It's quite a bit down here. I think people are looking at this the wrong way. Because you can see all the root system too. And the shadow tree is underneath. That would make all this a part of the shadow tree. Or what bits and pieces of it. Because there was whole civilizations down here, left to rot for thousands of years. And the only way to get to the shadow of the earth tree is to go under here and take a portal that connects you straight to the shadow. It takes you there. And if this is the doorway, and you end up popping out right here, like right there, it's somewhere around here, it feels like it matches. Almost like it works. A little too well. That this is, yes, a part of the lands between, but it's the underneath part Because we know there's a vast lands underneath the lands between. This is known as the Sea of the Dead. That's why there's no activity in it. No sea monsters, no clouds, no waves. Like it is above. Above, there's tons of activity. You could see all the activity above. The boats, the towers. And also, if it's underneath, if this tree is connected to the shadow tree that's underneath it as a root system, then the pillar that's supposed to be the center is still the center. But it was severed. Maybe the pillar went above. Only the pillar went above and is now hidden underneath the clouds. But since it was underground, you can't see it no more. Pillar probably was like a beacon for the dead. But the dead have been long gone. They can't go there. It's been sealed away. Can't go to the land of the dead anymore. Because the dead can't die. That's why you go to Farum Azula to get the Ruin of Death, because this used to be a part of the Spiral Tower. Keyword used to be. It's been thousands of years since the dragons separated too. So if this was just a chunk of this tower, probably a good chunk of it, or where the holes are now, lifted up out of there and got the hell out of Dodge with the first ever Elden Lord, with the dragon. Plazusax took a piece of the Spiral Tower with him, uprooted it, and just got the hell out of Dodge, lifting it above the underground. Because he was an ancient dragon that probably knew a few tricks. And now this is rotting away. Just like everything else underground's rotting away. From decay and from being forgotten. Cut off from the top. But that's just me. I'm thinking, you know, you're not supposed to take it literally, of course, but for some reason, I can only see those root systems as an actual... I only see the shadow tree as the Erd tree's roots. A shadow hidden underneath. That's where the golden sap is coming from, is the tree above. It's slowly bleeding out. I mean, it shattered the... And you can't go down there till... You're not supposed to be going down there till after you get the Ruin of Death. Are you supposed to go down there? Because then you've killed a bunch of Elder Gods, the tree's on fire, and then the veil is lifted, allowing you to have access. Or that's how it sounds like it's supposed to be anyways. Wait, I wonder why no one's thinking of it as a root system. Is it supposed to be under the Erd tree? Right, the lands between is above. Where most of the people probably underground wanted to ascend, had their own kingdoms that were underneath, that wanted to go up. I mean, look at, they put the dead in the root system, in the roots of the Erd Tree, but the Erd Tree goes deeper. They're trying to do what was already being done.
Hey!
Hey, Jacklor. Yeah, I feel like the shadow of the Erd Tree. I feel that really is the root system where the dead go. That's why they're trying to put the dead in the root system in the lands between, trying to repeat what's supposed to be naturally happening. But since that dumbass cut off the rune of death, she kind of starved the roots of the tree without realizing it. Almost out of her naivete, she's thinking, oh, if I end all death, everyone will prosper and the Erd Tree will never wilt or fall. Not realizing that's killing the tree because it's not doing the cycle of life and death to feed the roots. You're not feeding the very base of the tree, you're starving it. It's like bad soil. If you don't replenish the soil and give it nutrition, it will not have a good plant. I know plants. I got like a dozen of them. Several you can grow: green beans, tomatoes, watermelons. You gotta make sure the root system's healthy, or the top will wilt and die. You won't see it happen either until it's too late, and you have to pull up the whole thing. Even apparently the wyverns and ancient dragons knew better and left the fucking hell out of Dodge. Even the dragons warned that doing that was a bad idea. Of course. Oh, stop flying! Yeah, I have the throwing daggers as my kunai. I know it doesn't make sense, but... Damn it. Oh, fuck. This guy's just hard because he takes so much health out of you from the ice effect. Go, Torrent, go! Woo! Oh boy. Yeah, it kind of does, but I'm not bleeding him like I should be. If I bled him, he'd lose like 50% of his health bar. Also, it'd probably be better if I put Black Flame on my blade instead of Bleed Flame. Blood Flame's good, because it plays off the katana very well. But the fact that Black Flame chips away at the health while burning the enemy, and the enemy is made of ice, so... Black Flame is like a rip-off 99-cent off-brand version of Death. Blade of Death. Black Flame was the attempt to make the Death Flame. Like the daggers do. You know how the Blade of Death has that red wave? Well, the Black Flame is just that. It's supposed to be that. But it was sort of a very terrible version of it that failed at doing what it's supposed to do. In other words, it failed at doing its one job of killing through Death's design. Death and Death. See how much more damage it does with the Black Flame? This also does a crap ton of damage to a god. I also like how this looks. My character looks like a badass. Damn it. No, I probably should do this to myself, though. There we go. Now I'll heal naturally. Don't you fly off. That's a rock! I just saw my other self, my clone, throw a rock. The black flame doesn't last long unless you have the Lord's Talisman. The one you get from the dragon, the first Elden Lord dragon. Damn him. Got him. That gigantic damage right there. Oh, of course he nailed me. Yeah, got me for it too. Looks good though. Damn, that mimic is holding his own. I think I just need a talisman for. I don't have a talisman on for stamina. Man, that thing is such a crutch, but also so good. I love having so much stamina constantly. It helps so much. Just let me swing like a nut. I know there's a longer version, the Uchi Katana, which would give me longer range, but it's just so ridiculously long. If I give myself the stamina talisman, I'll be able to, you know, regenerate my stamina within the time frame needed. Because I seem to run out of stamina right as I need to attack. Which is weird for a character that has like 60 stamina. 60 endurance. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for God's sakes. Just come down. Also, the black flame looks so cool sheathed. Ow! My spine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that movement. Omni movement. Running. So much running. I already had my leg day. Please no more running. And you're gonna be running. Ow, the shockwave got me. Let the black flame burn away all. Ow. Of course he gets me at the last second because of his super scream. I think my Mimic didn't use his bestial vitality that keeps him alive a lot longer. I don't give him the self-heal because he will just spam that thing if he just takes a paper cut. So I'm like, bestial vitality usually he'll use when he hits about 50% health. But he was using Flame Cleanse Me a lot because he kept getting frostbitten. Just like the same way that happens with, what's her name? Melania. He'll constantly use Flame Cleanse Me because she'll constantly rot him in like 2 to 3 hits. And it's like, bro, just Beastful Vitality it. Maybe I should take that off my character here. That way he's not using it anymore. Just for now, I don't really need it for anything other than certain areas of the map. Maybe now he'll actually use his other buffs. Yeah, he used it this time. I could see it. Oh, for God's sake. I rolled way too soon. Black Flame has such a short time on it because you can be moving while you apply it. Since you can apply it while moving. Damn, that rock is so fun. I shut it. Blood Flame. It lasts longer for now. Feel like a ninja. Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Missed twice? There we go. Woo! What I like about having both of these is when I sheath, look at this. Looks badass. Doesn't it look badass though to have both? Got the small one on your left and this is straight up ninja. I just don't like the blue version because it's broken. The blue and white version would look better, but half of it's broken. Like, I believe the right arm is there, but the left arm is gone. And same for the legs. Same weight, but weaker, I believe. Same goes for the hands. Oh, that's a cool sound. You can hear it hit the ice. I think when she shattered the ring, she realized the mistake she made. I feel that's where Marika realized, oh, I made a mistake by sealing off the realm of the dead.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just... I'm glad it was you. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you. Torrent, please continue to lend your aid.
In other words, this was a backup plan in case everything hit the fan. In case shit hit the fan, this was the backup plan. I kind of like how my guy looks, and I keep going back to it. These do stack. One's a healing buff and the other one's a body buff, so they stack. And I should roll to the left or right when he does that. But remember, there's a weakness in madness. See, you burn away rot, but madness, you have to cleanse. So I should be using holy on my blade. Black Flame works really well for tick damage and the fact that it just burns away. If you're fighting a demigod, the Black Flame eats a demigod for breakfast. Just singes it to oblivion. But that's not a demigod. He's a man with madness, which means holy. Needs to cleanse the madness. Lightning ain't gonna do shit to him. You can poison him. Poison's pretty effective. Where's my runes? Over here. I don't even need these ruins. I'm level 201. That's pretty much all you need. See how much more damage he's taking now? Ah! Be cleansed. I have my tricks. It just looks really cool. It's not weak either. It gets the job done. I got my range. I got my incantations for changing my weapon status type. I got my dual wield, my power stance with one with the tiny katana because, you know, I like the tiny katana. It's weird having two full-length katanas. Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors. You gotta know which element hurts what. Like the fire giant, I should be using ice, but, well, I can't use ice. It's a magical spout. Or I put chilling mist on my weapon, but then I lose the ability to use, if I use chilling mist on my weapon, I'll lose the ability to, you know, sheath. Got more heals is all. Yeah, but the thing is, the Shadow Realm, the Shadow Tree is underneath the Earth Tree. Because they got a whole underground that they don't look at. And it's easy to separate and hide something that's underground. No one's gonna see it. You know, hide it and forget it. I only have the big boulder because I like the big boulder. If I remember right, this veil not just hides your footsteps or the sounds of your footsteps, but you can't be seen from a certain distance. Making it a sneaky assassin type build. Oh yeah, I love the my favorite Bloodborne weapon was the what's the word I'm looking for? It's the dagger that turns into a sword. That one I love the most. The whip cane's fun and all, but kind of like how you could have a single sword that could turn into dual wielding swords. Though I did do a whole playthrough with just my fists and a torch. And the wolf scream, so there's a lot of options. You know the NPCs in that game, if you help them, you get special items, right? But people don't realize how to help a lot of them. which is a lot of back and forth, back and forth. And you can grab some of the stuff that might be in the area during a boss fight. There's one spot you can grab something and die to the boss, and then go back to the little girl in the window and hand it to her, and she'll hand you something for it. I don't know why you can't have sheath on the little one. I wish that you were allowed to have sheath. Wait, it stays. Okay, that works out for me. Ice dagger to go with my katana. Yeah, the lands between is just the top of what's there in the Shadow Realm. Same place. I think that's why people don't understand where its location is. They thought it was between them and how it lines up, but that only works if it's underground, not on top. There's some ancient dragon things around here I need to grab. They're in the giant skulls if I remember right. One's in a mouth. Huh? What? When? Where? Huh? Why did Torrent drop me? Torrent, who's invading me? Oh. Come on, you have the walking tampon after all. God, I hate that sword. It's such a stupid sword. They weakened it to the point it's useless. God damn. Ah, I don't need the stupid tampon. They turned rivers of blood into a goddamn joke weapon. If I was really smart, I would have just stuck to my two dual wield and sliced them with the ice and my other blade. After giving it some blood flame and then iced up my dagger, I could have probably got both to go off with a bleeding frenzy. My builds are weird, I know. What? Okay. What the hell's the point down here? Yeah, technically you're supposed to enter the DLC after you get the Ruin of Death. Because then you are able to enter the Shadow Realm, the Shadow Tree area. Because as long as the Ruin of Death was sealed away, no one was supposed to be able to get to it. Holy hell, this is a view! Huh, look at my little dagger right next to my katana sheath. My little throwing dagger. Huh, that's cute. Yeah, the DLC is fun. I do recommend level 200 to beat it, but you want to get those fragments. You gotta get those fragments or everything's gonna rip you to shreds. It's no joke, those fragments are literally how you become more powerful. Without them, technically your power is sealed. Because you're not from those lands. And you're entering the realm of the dead while you're still alive. Since you can't die, because you have the Ruin of Death, then, well, you're not going to be as strong as you would have been. Technically not supposed to be there, so you take in the fragments of this of the tree fragments to make yourself stronger. I guess becoming part of the world itself. Best way I can guess. Because if you think about it, you're taking in parts of Mikola and the Erd Tree apparently, or something like that. Mikola takes a piece of himself, leaves it behind with a Skidoo fragment. Because he's also not from that realm. For him to ascend to godhood, he has to rip himself apart for some reason. But you're eating those parts, so you're becoming stronger. It's kind of weird. But cannibalism's in the game, so that makes sense that you'll be eating that. Yeah. I mean, Bloodborne, you have to eat the umbilical cord of 3 fetuses? Or babies? It's like, ugh. To get one of the many endings. Yeah, there's multiple endings there, Jacklar, you have to get in Bloodborne. Depending on if you ate the umbilical cords, and if you ate all 3, or did you just only eat 2, would determine the different endings. There it is, I see it now. The DLC's fun though. I don't have it on my game because, oh, I didn't use my game when I played the DLC, but the dance between you and the boss, the female hunter, oh man, it's like a ballroom dance that you're just going sway to sway, toe to toe, and it's beautiful. It's fluent and effortless once you get the rhythm of it. You better learn how to use that pistol though, to counter a lot. You'll have to parry your brains out, but your timing better be perfect. I mean, you could button mash through it, but it's like hitting your head against a brick wall before the final boss. And the story gets a little messed up from there. Like, not messed up as in bad, I mean messed up as in the yikes. I can't believe that happened kind of thing. Like, they did what to the people in this village? Okay, I'm fighting a what after the crazy lady with the cool dual blade? She has a twin blade, by the way. Have fun with that. Fighting the twin blade lady in the tower is it's awesome, but also makes you go, God damn. You thought Melania was hard. Nope. She makes Melania look actually pretty weak in comparison. Because the way she flows from one attack move to another. I think that's where they got the idea for Melania's battle set.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What the hell? Am I not using my most strongest katanas? Oh, these are all 24. How are these 24? I thought I had a 25 version. No, that's only 24. Yeah, that's the main story. The DLC story, though, you'll get PTSD and probably think of Melania at the time. Like, oh God, this is Melania 1.0. Oh dear. But the rally system does help when you can start healing yourself by just nailing into her. Which is very helpful. Okay, so I don't have a version of that that's 25. I could have swore I had a throwing dagger that's 25. I was proud of that weapon. Yeah, this one is. Poison does make sense for this build. Yeah, but yeah, I forget her name, but she wears the drip in Bloodborne is awesome, but she sits in a chair waiting for you. And when you touch her, you'll regret it.
Well, I took it no matter. Lay out your arm.
I think that's forget hers is a twin blade, but it turns into dual blades too.
Greetings, are you here for...
Why not burn through my ruins? I don't need them. I'm about to go fight the giant fire guy, but yeah, I think people are just overthinking that the Shadowlands going like, oh, it has to be a separate place. Who says it's separated? Yes, it was, put away, but if it's underground, like it's gonna be. Yeah, you're a newborn. You're a newborn Eldritch. In other words, you achieved godhood as one of the tentacle creatures that you see in Elden Ring. You know how you see the outer gods in Elden Ring? That's what you became. You became an actual elder god after eating those umbilical cords. In other words, you fought the previous moon presence for the position of becoming the next outer god. So you exist as an outer god infant that's growing up. And that puppet thingy is going to be raising you, apparently. Because apparently the position was open anyways. If you play the DLC, you'll see what I mean by the position is open. because what you do through your choices, it becomes a vacancy in the position. Since you killed several outer gods for it. You little slug baby! Yeah, when you get the deal, when you play the DLC, the story will explain itself even further. There we go. God, that always looks painful. Yeah, I don't blame you for screaming on that. He's cauterizing it at the same time he pulls it off. Ugh. He's sacrificing his limb to get the power of the flame. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know why people think this guy's hard. He's not. I guess it's the terrain that bugs people the most. Is the terrain of it. Where the terrain itself is the problem. Because just staying near the guy's ass is the biggest, easiest thing. I've never had a problem fighting the fire giant. Ever. Hey, well, he was always gonna bite the dust because he's so big and his effects are just AoE, and if you just get out of the area of effect, he's not exactly a threat. Also, when you set the tree of fire and all that, the thing about that is why you don't see it in the Land of Shadow. Well, how the hell are the roots gonna be on fire?
I have long observed the land. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. To commit a Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
This is gonna look so cool. It's a shame that she has to sacrifice herself. You know they had to render every bit of armor, technically, for everything that exists in the game, no matter what cutscene. Sure, he has burn marks on her body.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Yeah, the tree above burns, but not its root system, which is already decaying anyways.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Now we're gonna wake up in Fair Missoula. My guy looks good though. It's how a ninja would actually look though. I took the body of the assassin's armor because, well, real ninjas wear blue and that would be closer enough to light mail. I feel this used to be part of the spiraling tower until it broke off and now flew away. He also has similar design, but it was part of the dragon's territory. I got my kunai, so... The fact I can put a chilling mist on my dagger works out so well. Look at that. If I sheath, my dagger still glows. Still glows that blue color from the ice. Kinda like it. And then my dagger for this. Wow, we butted heads right there. That was pretty cool though, the whole whoosh, 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 whoosh. The flaming katana though is so cool. Heavy strike. Because ninjas were known for magic and fancy and doing things that normally was not human. Then I got my throwing daggers for, you know, ninja purposes. Damn, this is a good build. I like this. I keep coming back to this build for some reason. I don't know why, I just think I like how it looks. It's got that ninja feel to it. Because you actually do feel like a ninja, because you can crouch, you give off no noise, you can't be seen from a good distance because of the veil. And you got your correct ninja leggings and handband and headband. I have the correct head thing too. And the hood goes over the top of it. Like, the hood actually goes over this thing. Which I always enjoyed a great deal. Because the visible cloak hood will only go over 2 to 3 hoods in this game. Will actually have the hood showing as up. Damn it. Stop trying to push me off, damn it. Since he's made of rock, it's kind of hard to pierce him. Oh, you bastard. Can't bleed him, so what's the best option I got? Damn, the leftover crackling. Okay, that's new. Oh, you fall down. Damn, you're hard. I know I don't have to beat him, but I want the ancient dragonstone he's carrying. Ah, why did I walk into that? Yeah, I can make like 7 million ruins in like an hour or so. Because there's a couple spots in the game you can abuse for ruin gathering, just if you have a celebrate hammer. Yeah, I've shown the best ruin farm that's portable. You could get so many goddamn ruins in that damn thing. It's not even funny. Ah, fuck. Trying to stop pushing my character off the damn map. I hate that. I can't push you off the map, but you can push me off the map? I call BS. Come here, I got a toothpick with your name on it. God damn it. Oh, wait, that hit me. Ah, damn it. Cheap, 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 cheap. Ugh. What is your health at? I don't even see it. I want him for his ancient dragon stone so I can top off my dagger. I kind of like how the dagger turns into an ice mist and then it just stays as an ice dagger in my hand. It's like, okay, I do have an ice weapon. Haha. Okay. Since I can't enchant it or anything, like I can't add anything to it other than the cold itself. Yeah, I must smell really good. Oh, for some reason it's over here. Maybe a different angle help. Oh, I don't like this. Oh wait, I thought I drank. I didn't do much damage. Oh well. Switch the tiny dagger into ice mist because, well, it just does a lot of ice damage. And I don't have an ice ability. So that just helps me. I know they're weak to magic damage. Like, really weak to magic damage. But I can't enchant my katana because for some reason the magic enchantment has to do with that stupid staff. You motherfucker! His tail just saved me from electrocuting myself. There's a lot of RNG in this game. The game's trying to cheat me! Haha, I got you! Got you to trick you to breathe that damn fire of yours with the last hit you had. Whew. I hate him. Okay, now I gotta couple graces in there. I can go back to here. I mean, I've beaten every boss in this game. Every last one. All of them. At least once. Including Melania. I hated that fight. Took me 7 tries to get her. And she nearly gave me a goddamn heart attack. She made my hands shake. I don't do that very well. I don't like it when my hands start to shake. There we go. All my weapons are maxed.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, as he won't let his shackle, his hide.
Your timing on when to tell him to leave is up to debate. Yeah, but I do feel like the shadow of the Erd tree is actually its root system hiding underneath the actual glowing tree. Yeah, I don't do well with adrenaline, Jackalar. I really don't, since I have heart problems. Adrenaline and me don't get along very well. Yeah, nailed me on that one. Yeah, I find no matter what armor I wear, everyone's gonna wear those leggings and hand braces. Just because they're so damn good. But if I want to look like an actual ninja, I can't have that luxury. Though this build is highly resistant to a lot of status elements. But even, I like having different ways to apply my status. I can do ice, fire, lightning.
Hey!
Yeah, that's just bleed. That's insane bleed because of the blood flame on the katana. But my guy does look like a ninja. I got throwing weapons. I got enchantments for my blade. I got, both katana versions. The small one and the long one. It looks like a ninja. Fights like a ninja. I like it. I keep coming back to that though. I am such a weeb. But I actually made a ninja. And if I go invading and I crouch, I'm harder to see because of the body armor I'm wearing. Up to, I think it's 20 20 meters they can see me, which is pretty far. But if I manage to backstab them, it's like 1,800 damage or something like that. So it leaves them very weak and vulnerable. If they don't have 60 vigor, it'll insta-kill them. And if they do, I just have to hit them one more time with my, you know, left-handed weapon, which is this tiny little guy. And its sheath is on my left side, the katana's on my right. That's why I don't like the really long one, because it doesn't look good when I sheath it. It looks insanely ridiculous. Also, I think it doesn't fully sheath correctly compared to the other weapons.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, everybody and their grandmother using the great katana. I don't think I'll ever get over that garbage. Ugh. It's because it's got hyper armor, like the great swords. So everyone and their grandmother uses it. I just don't like how everyone uses it. It doesn't feel unique. But hey, you do you, but ugh. Being versatile is the way to go. Not really! I get curve stomped really easily. I'm medium loaded though. I hate that. What's weighing me down so much anyways? Yeah, these two talismans are keeping me from getting my ass handed to me. Maybe I should go for the lighter talismans of this version. Well, I mean, it's still pretty good defense and whatnot. I'm lighter for it. This will put me in a light load. Maybe a light load roll will help me. After all, I'm supposed to be lightweighted anyways with this build. Though if people time it, I'm screwed. Yeah, I forgot to put away all my duplicates. Whoops. I don't have a lot of power, though. A lot of talismans that don't give me power. Wait a minute. Did I see a duplicate? Yeah, I did. That's why I want to be able to switch out the stamina talisman, but I have grown too goddamn needy of that. Any weapon counts as a thrusting weapon. If it says pierce on it, it counts as thrusting. So, yep, this is a pierce, pierce. Yeah, these are all pierce. They would count towards the thrusting weapon. So the talisman would affect it for the positive. Yeah, people don't realize that these throwing knives can be buffed by the spear talisman because they have pierce. Which I like. Oh god, this guy again. Yeah, high poise. What's he doing? That NPC behavior, I will never get over that. I used my dagger once and the guy nearly had a fucking heart attack and started throwing little knives. You know in a duel you're not supposed to use consumables of any kind, right? Just the weapons on you. Literally. Yeah, it's called an honorable duel, which means weapon on weapon. No consumables of any kind, including magic. Even giving us the blue vials is against the rules. Yeah, of course he's gonna do this. When you're not good at a duel, you use consumables. I wish I could block him, but I don't. I'm not on PC. I'm on PlayStation. You can't block shitty NPCs like this. Yeah, I rarely find good, true duels. Like, old school duels. The kind you get a hard on for. Because using those blue flasks is actually against the rules in a duel. If it's a real duel, anyways. I throw one dagger and the guy fucking, his dick sucks right into his goddamn chest so fast. Becomes a pansy ass little pussy. Instantaneously, just from a dagger throw. It's like, dude, do you not understand what a fucking ninja does? How does that medium load my ass? It's like, I have a throwing knife because I'm a ninja. We throw them. I'm not going to use a consumable. That's against the rules in the duel. Granted, I have honor, so... Consumables are against the rules, you idiot. You're not allowed to use consumables like this. Not even an honorable duel. How disgusting. No respect for the weak. Let's see you not fight without a consumable up your ass. You literally went for 100 poise so you can't be stance broken or hit like that. You pretty much went with the bitch build. I'm surprised he didn't whip out a shield so he can poke. It's a shame that this game died like 5 years faster than it should have, though. You know Dark Souls 3 still popular? And lasted longer PvP-wise than Elden Ring ever did? Elden Ring is considered the worst PvP system. No, it's not a troll. It's a wannabe. You know, one of the fake gamers you find lying around. Hey! Oh god, is it Grandma's katanas again? Those aren't great katanas, are they? No, I don't think so. I'm just so tired of seeing the same shit. I'm just tired of seeing the same NPC shit. I want creativity, originality, something that doesn't look like you came out of your grandma's closet from the 1980s. Even my grandmother would use the great katana because it's cheap. I'm venting.
I see.
Ah, my message is still there. What did I get this time? Did I get the consumable loser? Or someone who made something original? Ah, consumable loser again. Hey! God, I hate consumables. Can you fight me with some honor and dignity? Consumables are not allowed in a real duel. Just the weapon on your person. No blue potions, no red potions, no consumables of any fucking kind. You have to use your incantations, your magic, or your melee weapons. Or your bow. That's a real duel. Can I get a real duel? Fake gamer duelers. Ugh. Am I the only one who remembers what a duel actually is? No, really. Am I the only fucking one who knows? It's like going to a boxing match and someone pulls out a fucking gun and shoots you. That's not exactly fair now, is it? Or an actual boxing match. That's just a murder. Ah, put away the fucking stupid ass garbage. You gonna stop with the fucking bullshit? I pressed the wrong button. Meant to pull out my knife and throw it. Bitch, put away the coil fucking snake consumable. Just because the arena had to force you to give back your shit because no one was playing it. No one played arena because they consumed their items and that was not fun for them. But now they get it back, they're little bitches about it and just have their whole inventory in their fucking item slots. I want an honorable duel. A real duel. Not this fucking garbage ass consumable bullshit. I want swords clinking against swords and people fighting. Don't even mind magic flying around knowing that the fucker can't drink a fucking blue potion. If it was a real fucking duel. I just get these wannabe fakers. See? An honorable duel. No items, nothing but what you have on you. Then it works out differently. I'm not gonna use consumables. I'm not a fucking bitch. Get frustrated, yes, but I want a real duel. Real duel. People forgot what a fucking real duel is. Hence why everyone drank all their flasks at the beginning of the OG duels. If you looked up duels from Dark Souls 2 and 3, everyone drank every flask they had before they started a duel. So there was nothing left. And then you fought with what you had. And if your FP ran out, well, you were fucked as a mage. Unless you beat them to death with your secondary weapon that you would probably carry on you. Weren't stupid enough to not have a weapon.
Hey! Hey!
I'm facing a Black Flame Knight. That was better. I like that one. Nice armor, though. I think it's Malekith's armor with a type of DLC helmet. Yeah, he's a Black Flame Death user. Yeah. That's better, see? If you're good, you don't have to worry about running out of your FP. Plus, there's a talisman for that. See, that's a duel. A real duel. No consumables of any kind. You just go head to head with what you have. Your consumable section is empty. Granted, it also depends on the ring you're wearing, but... How am I still medium loaded? How? Yeah, they actually looked good. That's what I'm saying. That's a real duel. Some people still get it. They're probably Dark Souls players like I was in Demon Souls, Bloodborne. There's a sort of etiquette to a duel that's special.
Hey!
Don't tell me they used the grease. Really? Don't need to use a grease. You could have just used the Ash of War that grants lightning onto your blade. No consumables in a real duel. That's just the way a real duel works. I bet you Elden Ring players would piss themselves not being able to fight at all if they couldn't use their goddamn consumables. Mages would be freaking the hell out. Can't use their pew pew with gigantic spam that kept following us around everywhere. Without their stupid little blue flasks. Without these flasks here, mages would be useless. Or they would spam every spell so fast and be like, why can't I have my blue juice? It's like, it's a duel, dumbass. You wouldn't have it. You would have to conserve your magic and use a sword or a dagger. Or a talisman to get back your magicka. Because there is a magic sword. Oh god, this guy again. Says a guy who uses consumables in a duel. You gonna keep using your pew-pew bullshit? Or are you gonna actually fight me? Stop using consumables! Enjoy your chill. Look at this consumable spam. No real skill of their own. Need blue juice, huh? And he's healing. You are no fun! I get the healing's fine. That part's fine because that's an incantation you're supposed to have. But the bitch needed 3 sips of blue juice. This is what I mean, like, not a good duel. Bad duel. Dishonored. Would be disowned by family. No, you would be disowned for dishonorable duels. Hell, you might actually have to commit Saboku. Or seppuku or whatever. Just because I don't have Black Flame on my weapon doesn't mean I can't do damage to you. Gotta look. Dishonored. That's what I mean. The difference. Night and day. An honorable duelist doesn't use their consumables. What I have on me, on my back, and on my hips is what I use. If my magicka runs out, I better wait a while for it to regenerate. That's what the talisman's for. Yeah, it was a good fight until he drank the blue juice and I had to run in and goddamn slice him down for being dishonorable. He was doing so well for himself, too. There's a talisman that you can get for that. And if you don't have the DLC for that talisman, well, be more conservative about your magicka.
Hey!
Seriously? Madness Spear? You can't even call yourself good because you can't have to use your damn consumables. Dishonored. You know all your fights are so dishonorable, right? It's like, oh, I'm so good at the game. Dude, you have to fucking be a bitch and use your consumables in a duel. If this was invasion, it'd be fine. Invasions are good. Anything free-for-all, go for it. But this is a duel! It literally has a set of fucking rules to it. Etiquette, manners, honor, tradition. It's like a sumo wrestler walking in and fucking just deciding to hit a guy with a baseball bat. You just don't do that shit. You're not even showing your skill. You're showing what toys you have. Look at all the toys I got. I can throw this and it follows you. I'm doing no fighting on my own. Oh, did I mention I have like 150 resistance to Death Blight? You drink all your blue potions at the beginning to show that you have none left, and you won't be relying on those. It's what we used to do in Dark Souls 2, 3, whenever we had duels. He'll still think he's good, though. That's the thing. I guess I'm just an old fart that remembers the good old days of Dark Souls 3. You pop in, you put down your sign, pop in, everyone drinks their shit and doesn't use any consumables, and you just grip it and rip it. Man, those fights got intense. Literally, sliver of health versus silver of health, and first to swing wins. First to connect, and it's like, some weapons were janky hitboxes that let you have pretty much, you know, the first hit every time. Which was allowed because that was a weapon you had equipped at the time, and there was no hard swapping in the duel either. Yeah, pretty much what you had on you is what you went in with. No consumables though. It's just the way it is.
Hey!
Oh, she's using a Nagakiba. Okay. She's using a really long katana with Melania's sword in case she wanted to spam her waterfall dance. Which can be knocked out of the air with a katana strike just timed right. But you don't use your pots, you don't use your oils or greases. This is a duel. Your lightning shit only works if you apply lightning to your weapon as is. With an Ash of War or something. Or you have an Ash of War that does a lightning strike in the air and it comes down and now your weapon has lightning. Because that's just the way it worked. Because even I could electrify my blade, but I do it in a way that's dual friendly. That's because the duel allows me to enchant my blade through magic. My faith gives me my lightning.
Hey!
Oh, I know what he planned. Yeah, he plans to grip it and rip it. Nice shot, but I'm highly resistant to lightning. Nice jump. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is gonna hurt a bit. Yellow lightning versus blue lightning. Ugh. Good fight. That was good. Whew. Yeah, that axe is really good for fighting PvP wise. Because usually people aren't resistant to lightning, but I think my lightning resistance is in the 30s. So, lightning ain't gonna hurt me much. I'm highly resistant to lightning. And when in the trade, I won out. Yeah, my lightning resistance is 27. I think what hurts me the most, though, is... It should be lightning, but it's not. Something that would hurt my vitality would probably be rot or poison. Hurts like hell. I'm easily rotted and poisoned. But I don't come across that a lot. A lot of people refuse to use those weapons.
Hey!
Hi, kitty. Yeah, he went to try a different weapon now. He's trying out different weapons to wonder what will work on me, but I'm resistant to magic and lightning. And yeah, those talismans really do work a lot because my resistances are naturally below 20. So it raises them by 15% each, which is quite a lot. Yeah, these two talismans do a lot of heavy lifting. I can increase my bleed. I can cause poison. My ice one's on my short blade. And if I do it right, I can just stab with the ice and then swing with my katana.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I haven't seen that blade in a long time. How'd you put Quake on that blade? Ain't that blade already have an Ash of War that's permanent? Yeah, it's a chipped katana, isn't it? The really chipped up one? Or does it have a gravity katana? Is it a gravity katana? Boy, that was a good fight. See? Conserves on his magic. I gotta check that katana, though. I like katanas, but that one's not bad. Anytime now. Is he using this sword? Scavenger's curved sword? No, it kind of swung like a katana. Oh, it is a meteor. Okay, never mind. It does that on its own. Yep, that was a good one. I was confused for a second there, like, wait, how did his... Huh. I was confused for a second there, like, how did he do that? No, the blade does that naturally. It's a somber weapon. So it takes very little effort, but it's a good katana. If you don't mind the whole gravity thing, but I can't use my elements. Oh god, him again. Well, hurry up and beat my ass so you can feel good about yourself. Well, come on. Hurry up. Dishonor on you and your family. I will give you no satisfaction. You brought dishonor on yourself using consumables in a duel. You have perfectly good weapons and armor on you to fight an honorable duel. You do not need to rely on any consumables of any kind. I think that's why a lot of devs were confused why people were using up their consumables in the duel arena, because technically you weren't supposed to be using those. They may not restrict it, but they don't have an option to say turn off all consumables. If there was a way to duel with no consumables of any kind, I click that on in a heartbeat. I would go into the settings here and click no consumables. See, duel. Now this is combat ordeal. That's different. That's not a duel. United combat, not a duel. But this is a duel. That's the difference. A duel does mean something. Or it would just be called combat arena, not a duel. If they want to change the wording, that's great. Then I won't come back to the arenas ever again. Because I want a respectful duel. That's what I seek. A one-on-one. With no consumables, whatever you're wielding is what you get to use. That's not a consumable.
Hey! Hey!
Nice. Nice. God damn it, I'm running out of stamina. I need to give it a break here. Aw, why'd you dishonor yourself like that? Why'd you use a consumable, my bro? You don't need them. You look good as it is, too. You don't need the consumables. You're perfectly fine the way you are. Put those away. Put those away back in your toolbox. Or toy box. Put those away. You should know better. You look like you do know better. No blue potions, no consumables. You did not need to use those. If you want to throwy, get the smith grip daggers. Or just keep pewing with your magic, I guess. Teabags is so disgusting. Teabags are normal. Teabags are actually supposed to happen. Teabags have been a thing since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. It's always been around.
Hey! Hey!
Gotcha. Whoa! Yeah, I'd put on Flame grant me strength so get more strength damage output. See? That was an honorable duel. See how good that was when it's, you know, honorable? He could have used his magic, granted. But as soon as he saw me drink all my blues, I think he understood. It's like, I am not using any way of getting my magicka back other than naturally. I mean, isn't there a weapon that if you strike with it, you get magicka out of it? I mean, if you wanted to, he could have a shield on his character to switch to. And then you just... Yeah. You know, parry my ass. My guy looks depressed. I just saw a girl I like get thrown into a fire. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, right? What I don't like is, why is my mask not over my nose? It's like right under my nose. Why is my nose exposed? Shouldn't my mask be slightly higher? Just a little hair. Put it on the tip of my nose, damn it.
Hey!
rolling. Really? Damn it. She put way too much faith in that flower. You know I could have cheesed her with just the throwing knives, right? Should have just cheesed her ass. It would have pissed her off to no end, though. She fat rolling. I could have just walked up and just kept throwing daggers. But I felt like I had to go in there and strike her with my sword, or else I'd feel cheap. I would feel like a dick if I didn't. I really would. I get what her build is. She chooses her magic and then tries to get you with the flower as it chases you down. The only problem is she's heavy loaded. Heavy loaded is so easy to cheese because all I have to do is whip out these little bad boys right here and just throw them until she's poisoned. And then she'll rely on the magic, and that's dodgeable. Just by rolling forward. I would feel cheap, though. I get the daggers. What the daggers, my daggers are for is just like, you know, range. Because I don't have any range. I do have a rock I could throw, but... that's for more... it's just so slow to throw the rock, you know? And it's mostly for poise breaking. Or if I find someone with a shield blocking, you throw that rock twice, it breaks their shield. Not joking, it does do that. So it's a good way to, you know, situational.
Hey!
See what I mean by it's slow? Of course. I have a feeling I would win with the ridiculously long Nagakiba though. I think that thing's balanced for quality, because I have a quality build after all. But, I don't know. I don't like how long it is. It feels wrong. I destroyed the chair again. I mean, I've used it, trust me. I win more with it than I do this one, but... eh. To me, winning's not everything, though. You know how many games I've played in my lifetime? I lost count after the 7th 0. I really did. My whole closet's full of the damn things. The dresser you seen with the cat food on top of it? full of video games. Every drawer. Full of them. And I've never played them again ever since. Yeah, I'll show you. This damn thing is ridiculous. Look at this thing. When you sheath it, it sticks out too. I don't like that. It's just so... Like, what ninja would carry this monstrosity? You think it's a lot, but I've played a few of them once, beat them, and never played them again. They've been collecting dust in there, and I have like 17 of them that are worth over $500 now because they're collectibles that you'll never find again. Because they're also hard copies, still in pristine condition, no scratches.
Hey! Hey!
Damn, I got hyper armored. Yeah, it's the guy with the death guy again. Yeah, he's good. At least he doesn't stand in the middle like a derp in NPC. He does something at the end. I like that. Covers himself in flames and shit. He's a pure black flame build. In other words, he's knockoff death. But it works. I've done a pure black flame build, and that thing melts people. Like, I wonder how I missed my first slash, though. That was insane. I got my own black flame, too. Just slap it on, and I got a few seconds to start swinging.
Hey! Hey!
I cannot trade with him. I cannot trade with him at all. Nice dodging. Damn, he got me with the poke again. That's still a good fight, though. I wish you didn't drink the blue juice, though. Oh, you were supposed to rely on what you had. You don't need blue juice. I love how he drank it and then didn't use a single Ash of War, showing that, yeah, you don't need it. You really don't. He looked at me with a black flame and stopped, but I can't trade with him. If I try trading with him, I take more damage than he does. Which is bad. For me, that is. Really bad. I don't like that. I need to find a way to beat him. And my poison dagger seemed to work pretty well, but then he got out the potato peeler. Oh, goody, a mage.
Hey!
Well, that was better. But yeah, I don't like the long katana. It's nice and all, but I feel cheap. Best way to describe it, it doesn't feel good to me. It feels like my right side is too heavy. Though it's not actually heavy, it's just for some reason feels like it. Like my character seems off to me from my right side to my left. My left side uses a bunch of small things, and my right side has this gigantic compensator. I mean, look at that. But if I equip this, it feels more manageable. Like, this feels right in comparison. But that could be just me. It just feels right to me. At least that mage, I gotta respect that mage for using things I haven't seen in a long time. But since I'm an agile character, he's gonna have struggle against me. Because how fast my character, runs around and bolts around the room. I know I could probably drop it down to these weaker versions of the talismans and be fine. But I can't. But if I had to deal with this charm, that means I would have to go all the way down to these. Just to have this one. And nope, I would have to be light loaded on both. Yep, it's medium load all the way. So why wouldn't I put on the best ones? See, that still medium loads me. What the hell? So it makes no sense to go anything but the best ones. That makes no sense. I feel like the one that gives you back your magicka over time should be like 1.0 weight, not 1.2. Didn't it used to be lighter? Did they, before the last update, make that thing heavier? Because it's kind of weird how that talisman's so heavy. Yeah, that's right. The blue talisman used to be just 0.4 heavier than the red. Why did they make the blue Blessed Dew talisman heavier? I don't understand. Why would you do that? It used to be 1.0. That way you can have all three talismans on you. That way you could have the one that, the red one, the blue one, and then the orange one, while being still medium weighted, along with a different talisman to make you a light load if necessary. Because people don't realize this talisman right here is insanely powerful. Increase poise after using the flask, but they don't tell you the poise increases by 50. You get 50 poise for drinking one of your flasks with this talisman. That's insane. So that one's heavy on purpose. And then you got the blue dew was just your magic regenerating, and then you had your HP one that this regenerated your HP by 2. This regenerated your FP by 5, and this gave you 50 poise for drinking a flask. So, yeah. Why do they make the blue one heavier? Did people use that too often? Is that it?
Hey! Hey!
God damn it. No, that was a good fight though. Because I'm trying to wear the lightest shit I could find and still look like a ninja, which ninjas had those particular footwear and handwear. And I don't think the white version is any lighter, is it? If it was, then maybe I'll switch over to that. Because having that extra stamina and HP is beneficial greatly. Is the white ones lighter? No, they're not lighter, but they give you slightly more poise. They're not even lighter. See what I mean by the hands missing and that one's not, and it's concerning, to say the least. The red ones look nicer to me. Yeah, 50 poise is pretty good. Plus the one talisman that gives you a poison buff.
Hey!
At least people understand to emote at the beginning. Yeah, this guy finally won against me. He just went double long katanas. Did he really go double Nagakibas? I broke poor guy. I broke the poor guy. He had to dual wield those things. I have 2 of them myself, but yeesh. Okay. I'm a ninja. I can't just have a long dick sword. It's a good sword, though. I just wish he didn't use a grease. He could have just enchanted it. He could have just given an Ash of War to give it lightning. You could have. It really is that easy. You just put your sword in the air, lightning comes down, and you have a lightning blade. Or you do what I do with the enchantment, with this magicka I got with my faith.
Hey!
Well, at least it was gravity magic. I kind of took a lot of damage from the first waterfowl dance. Because I thought I could... You could strike them out, it's just hard. I know if I time my strikes right, I can get them out of it and knock them to the ground. You know, I really realized... When you knock someone to the ground, why can't you do a stab into them to do a crit? Just curious why we can't do crits when we knock our opponents to the ground. We could backstab, but we can't crit when they're downed? I mean, it takes so long for them to get up, it should be an option, but it's not. Yeah, the red ones work out better for me. I also get better stats from it. I think people like Moonveil because you can get range out of it. But people, if you roll forward into a Moonveil just right timing, it won't do anything to you.
Hey!
Really? A grease? Really? Stop using greases and items. I get it, you have toys in your toy box. No honor! Can you stop using your greases and toys from your consumable items? You're better than that. I know you're better than that, so stop it! Kinda wish you lost your consumables when you did duels. Really do. I hate how they get them all back. It's just an annoying cycle of bullshit. Yeah, the combat arena died immediately because people realized people were just spamming consumables in their Ash of Wars. No one wants to play with that. Died like a month after it came out. It's obvious why, though. It's not a real duel. It's not real combat.
Hey!
Hey,
Good fight. It's just I had to rely on some of my other my throwing daggers, which is on my person. Why did I pull the sword out of my back and not out of my sheath? I'll never understand that. Some of that doesn't make sense. It's like, here, let me just get my katana from my back. What the hell? I couldn't just reach over here and grab it? Really? Can't reach in front of me, grab the handle here and just pull. Okay. She was definitely gonna kill me if I wasn't gonna take it seriously. And then just throw my daggers. Because the daggers are technically not a consumable. They are a weapon themselves. Is this stuff weaker because it gives you more hyper armor? Or more poise? This only gives you more poise. Only the hands do. The legs are completely worthless. White Reed Greaves are just as heavy and are just as and are worse off. What the hell? At least the lead reads gauntlets give you more poise if you change them. Yeah, this gives me chilling mist, but that dagger. Do I keep it for aesthetics, or do I... I don't know. It does give me my chill effect. But I could do that with my... I could do that with my throwing daggers, right?
Hey!
Hey,
God, this is my lady, isn't it? God, I hate this sword. Damn it. That sword is way too smooth and good. I get it's a meme sword, but damn, that thing's OP. I think I watched a guy stream a no-hit run with that sword. Because it can dodge while you attack. It has such a smooth attack pattern. Let me try something here. I need to... And then I take my daggers here, and then I take them to chill. Think I give a chilling mist on these daggers? No. I can give it... this with cold. Making it my ice throwing daggers. My daggers, though, I liked it with poison because with poison it made sense because, you know, ninjas. Yeah, I stay light loaded now. Even if I go changing. Yeah, that dagger was heavy. Heavier than I thought it was. There, I put a talisman to give me more damage when I use an Ash of War or my slashing.
Hey!
Oh, put away the lightning grease! Oh, fuck. Can you do it without a consumable? Just curious. Come on, you don't need lightning grease. Goddamn TikTok rot. I need lightning grease and at the beginning just to win my games. No, you don't. You have Ashes of War that could do the fucking same thing. You can just apply lightning to your weapon and get the same effect. You don't need to waste your fucking grease. Especially when your katana has no effect other than spinny spinny, but you can give spinny spinny lightning. No, really, the spin attack, you can give a lightning charge to it. Don't need to waste your grease on that bullshit. Oh, God, she scared me a little. That will put me over into a medium, really. The thing is heavy. You know the grease is weaker than the actual Ash of War itself, right? Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, well. He has enhanced his black flame. Yeah, you can make it bigger and stronger, by the way. Certain talismans will grant stronger black flame. I can give myself more poise then. Maybe if I give myself more poise with the bull goat talisman. I'm trying to break the habit of needing this stamina talisman because that thing is handicapping me so hard. 47, huh? It's almost 50. I'll be able to poise through some things now. Hopefully. And we only give me 48. Because everyone wears this right here. Gauntlets of Solitude, they wear it because it's the lightest version. I mean, it works. Doesn't quite look right compared to my... Kind of weird hodgepodge ninja am I? Yeah, but I find the Erd Tree... The shadow is its roots. I can't see it any other way. I got Flame give me strength. That does help me with the damage output. Gives me a defense buff against flames and gives me a damage buff with, well, flames.
Hey! Hey!
I can't trade. I thought I rolled. Damn it.
Hey!
Don't run into the middle, please. Okay, it's just... Is this... I don't know why people do that. What's with running in the middle of the arena? I won't get it. Feels like an NPC broke his pathing. At least he does something different, but... Damn. At least I'm getting at some good duels, though. So the bull goat ain't gonna do me any good. It's not doing me anything. It's just there. I still get my poise moved. I have to be a 50 or higher, don't I?
Hey! Hey!
Fuck.
Hey!
Right into the middle and doing it again. Is this an NPC? I don't know. It feels like an NPC now. Stop repeating yourself! Hmm. This, like, never works for some reason. Throwing blade. You'd think it would work, right? But it doesn't. I could give my katana chilling mist, but then I can't, you know, unsheath. And a katana that can't unsheath doesn't feel right to me. Feels like a katana should be able to sheath slash.
Hey!
Oh god. Here's his grandma's great katana. What is, why do people do that? Feels like I'm playing NPCs. It really does. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I lost, no doubt about it, but still, that doesn't make sense. Did he even emote at the beginning? Like you're supposed to? I don't think so, though. That's sad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could do that with my slash. Why did I have that talisman on, my dumbass? If I hold my slash long enough with that talisman, I'll get a double buff damage. Why am I... I'm a fucking moron. Because it's a stance. It says I can level up. Why would I want to level up? Level 201 is literally the best level you could be at to finding any matches nowadays. Yeah, there's low level shit, yeah, but that's level 60 to 80. And that apparently is not fun.
Hey!
Hey,
See, I got a damage buff. We're in a fucking standoff! It's like, yeah, this is awesome. Oh shit. Oh, that was good. That was the best one I've had all day. me and the other person were like, this is awesome. We were literally doing a stance off. We're just holding it like, you or me, who's gonna flinch first? That was a good duel. I love that duel. That made me happy. I'm giggling from that one. I am smiling. That was such a fun one. Yeah, I'm just doing what I'm doing. It's just... Whew. Yeah, I should have had... Why did I have that talisman on? This is literally the katana... This is the stance talisman. Why would I not have that equipped? It's so weird not to have my stamina talisman though. Ugh. Not having stamina is just... it's brutal. But now I'm doing appropriate damage for my character, not looking like a fucking dipshit. And I do get back my FP after every attack. Yeah, when I unsheath an attack, I get my FP back immediately because it regenerates by 5 per second. 5 FP you would think is not a lot, but I believe half of the level 1 novice faith and magic spells are 5 to cast. Oh god, not this asshole again.
Hey!
I'm crouching below it. This motherfucker can't win once without a consumable. Not one time have they done anything honorable in a combat situation. They've only shown dishonor and no skill. I kind of like how if I sheath though, I duck the knives. That's hilarious. It's like, I'm just gonna crouch right here and have your knives miss. Yeah. Did not know that happened. Just barely misses my head. It's a crying shame, though, that that person has no real skill as a gamer. To have to use the consumables in a duel, that's a no-no. In an actual honorable duel, no consumables are allowed of any kind. That's a real duel, though. Not whatever you brain-rotted TikTok Twitchers or whatever think a duel is. You emote at the beginning, no consumables, and you fight with what you have equipped. I look how I could hide my I could hide my throwing knives, see? See, I could actually throw a sheath. That is insane. It's actually giving it the damage buff, too. From the stance. See, it actually gives the damage buff. I hit for 80 if I have it from the unsheathed form. You need consumables, you're not good enough. You have no honor. Those who need consumables are not duelists. You're fakers. Can't even call yourself gamers. Because you would know about the culture of the duel. It's been around since Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I believe. If I remember right, Dark Souls 1 kinda had duels, but they weren't that great. Then Dark Souls 2 had duels. It got a lot better with the shiny rocks. Then Dark Souls 3 had the best duels, because you would set up an arena, then drink all your potions, all of them. Your health, your healing potions, your magic potions, drink them all. And then you started the duel with no consumables. You had your weapon, you saw your opponent, you went at it. That's it. That's how it really used to be. I mean, the rules weren't that hard to follow. No consumables, emote at the beginning for, you know, respect, like shaking hands before you start a fight. And then you went at it. It seems kind of easy of a rule set. See, this weapon's so light, it's good. Or this little guy is kind of that small little katana is like 5.5 pounds. That's heavier than you'd think. That's why you don't see duels anymore in this game. This game's duel scene is dead. It died so fast.
Hey!
Haha, I'll just hide behind here. See, without the pillars, this stupid bow thing doesn't work anymore. Oh, we took out the cheap weapons, you got it? Yeah, fucking cheap. Bro, you have to take out the cheap shit, not me. The only one who brings dishonor on you is yourself. I'm laughing my ass off. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family, which your mother probably is the cow. Throwing knives aren't even that. Throwing daggers aren't even that scary. It's not like I'm throwing around a fucking spear or axe, which is more powerful. There's always this one I loved using. This thing was a fucking beast of a weapon. I can give it cold too. But for some reason... Quality or magic on that thing, you just pop out your phalanx and you can charge in with it. If I remember right, phalanx is powerful as hell. Yeah, big numbers. I could throw them, pull out my phalanx and stuff. Oh no, they pulled out the cheap spam weapon. It's common. He was scared to lose, so he whipped those out. Yeah, then you spam R2. And R2 is a chain attack of 27 hits. The only way to dodge is to just stay long range and keep pot-shotting. Nah, he has no honor anyways. He's not even a real gamer. If he was a real gamer, he would know the rules of what a duel is. No items, no greases. Oh, there's no way I could trade with this person. Oh shit. He's wearing the Solitude armor set! He's wearing the bulky armor set that you get that gives you 100 poise. I wonder if he can win without the consumable lightning. Without the greases. I'm kind of curious. Do they actually have the skill? Because you don't... If you're wearing that shit, you're going to poise right through everything. You poise through great swords, great axes, great katanas. You just poise through it. It's ridiculous. It does medium to heavy load you instantly. I think the body's like 35 pounds. Even with my stamina, my endurance being like fucking 60 or 55 or something like that, really goddamn high, I'm gonna struggle without higher stamina. Especially the regen part. See, they just heal up. Ugh. No bow allowed here. Nowhere near it. I keep... See what I mean by... Bro, you're boring as fuck. I have no respect for you. You're not even considered a gamer in my eyes. You're just some fake nobody. I don't respect that fucker, not even close. The bow would be fine, the weapons are good, it's just the bitch has to use consumables. It's probably a 10-year-old or something that thinks they're good, or a full-grown adult with a 10-year-old mind who doesn't understand the culture behind Souls games. There is a culture to duels. There really is. If you look back, go look back on YouTube to duels and Dark Souls and shit, you can tell there was a lot of respect put into those. Because the amount of effort it took just to get into one of those was a bitch. You put down your sign, you wait about 10 minutes to get into a duel, everyone follows the same set of rules, and if you didn't, you got banned. No one would play against you anymore. Wait, I could duck that? Oh, wow! We could trade! Wow, that's awesome. That was a good fight. That was good. I love that. I didn't even know we could trade like that. I'm slicing vertically instead of horizontally, and he's like coming at me and spinning. And I'm like, "Eeh," and we nail each other. That was good. I'm just glad I have high lightning resistance. I really am. Elemental damage doesn't hurt me as much as physical. Physical hurts me like hell. That was a good fight, though. That was an appropriate duel. There was just a classical way of doing duels. And I guess I'm just an old fart who just remembers the good old days of honorable combat. I remember some players got blacklisted from ever being summoned. Like, ever in Dark Souls. And that was... I didn't even know that was a thing. Did I hit him and it counted or something? Oh, he got me. Ugh, fair enough. Damn it. I was like, he got me. Though I seemed to throw him off when I went into the stance and then threw a knife instead, and he was like, he stopped for a second, like, wait, you could do that? I just found that out today. I didn't know I could be stanced up and then use the stance buff to throw a dagger. That's something I didn't even know was a thing. Though it does eat up your stance charge. But damn, that's pretty fun. Though the fact you can hold the stance and then if you throw the dagger gets the buff. I was like, oh, that's cool. Not much of a buff though. It's like 5 extra damage. But I guess 5 extra damage is better than no extra damage.
Hey!
Look at, she just went like, wait a minute. I'm making her flinch. Damn, she got me on that one. Damn. Man, the damn thing is so hard sometimes because it's got a, what do you call it? A thing at the end where if you'd use it, you have to. See that right there. No, don't use a consumable, damn it! You would have won without it! You didn't need to dishonor yourself with a consumable. You could have just done fine as is. Why did you do that to yourself? Oh god, the baby skunks are outside right now. Stinky kitties. They just call them stinky cats. Because that's what they are, just smelly little kitties.
Hey! Hey!
Oh fuck, that sent me flying. Bro, you're getting sweaty, I can feel it. Headshot. Damn it. Ooh, I'm off by a little. Oh, he realized I realized it. He realized I figured it out! Damn it. He realized I figured out the other weapon when I rolled, and he's like, ah, shit. That one, though, to dodge that one, you just roll forward to the right. But then he'll probably spam the light attacks while spinning around in a circle to try to get me in it. And I don't feel like just spamming my roll button just to get away from it. Yeah. Damn it. I can't even give up one of these because they're what's holding my whole fucking thing together. Or else I will take a shit ton of damage. without the talismans I have on, I will die so fast. It's not even a joke. I will be destroyed. I'm like one plate toilet paper. You try to shit on me, I'm gonna fucking get all over your fingers.
Hey! Hey!
Light rolling. Oh god, not the potato peeler. Holy hell! Bro! Go take a shower, you smell like sweat. Motherfucker made me sweat. Finally won against him. Only took my ass getting beaten a dozen times over and over. Yeah, the magic damage from those daggers is staggering. It was a good fight though, yeah. He decided to try to use his shield, but then I switched over my throwing weapons, and he switched over to his other weapon, the potato peeler. I mean, that's a good weapon though. It's a really good weapon. Downside to it is, well, it doesn't stagger as well as the big sword does. And he probably has a thing so he can parry. It makes sense because parrying's good.
Hey!
Oh, it's him again? Ugh. Bro, you bring dishonor on gamers. You can't win without a consumable, for one. Oh, God. Poor bastard thinks he's good. How sad. I'm not good at all. I'm just meh. I'm average. I may have beaten the game like twice and work on my final playthrough for the final platinum trophy, but dear Lord, have some dignity. Bro sees one fucking Smith script dagger and fucking cops a fit and throws out the bow.
Hey!
There you go. Wait, no, wait. You use a consumable. Another tainted victory for you. I'd be more ashamed. That's a good weapon, though, on his right hand. The rot hammer. Really good weapon. Yeah, the DLC was fun. I didn't know the devs were so pissed off at us. That DLC felt like the devs wanting to wring our neck. And I don't understand what we did wrong. Other than we broke a few things in the game, because that's what gamers do. We break things. We find a weapon and we break it. I've been breaking weapons for a while now. I mean, a Smith script dagger with phalanx and magic, and if you have a high enough magic, it can one-shot people. While jump attacking, and you have the appropriate jump attack armor, oh dear Lord. It's game over.
Hey!
Go away! This is how I beat the fucking boss in that armor. It has terrible crit ability. Well, thanks for the fight. I wish people would stop using that armor thinking it's good when it actually has the weakest crit ability in the game, which means you can crit it easy. Yeah, it can be critted easier than any other armor. It may have the highest poise, but you take the most damage to crit with crits. Yeah, great for poise. Terrible against anyone who knows how to use a bow. Just headshot it. That's what I did just now. Just headshots. Smith's grip daggers have headshot crits. And every time I jump attacked, that was a headshot crit, which caused the stagger. Yeah, great poise! Shitty ass fucking crit capability. It's like, you can crit with the weapon, with the armor on, but you can't take a crit. You can't take the critical hits. If someone knew how to use a bow, my god, not again.
Hey!
Oh god, backhanded weapon blades. That's how I beat the boss in the DLC. Because I can't poise through his shit. When I see this armor, I know I can't poise it. How are you medium rolling in that shit? Bitch, you got bitchy. Wow, really? My god, dude. I'm using a Smith script dagger, what's considered one of the worst weapons in the game. Which is not actually true. It's not. It's actually really a strong weapon. If you know how to use it with phalanx. Phalanx with this weapon is insane. It takes a chunk out of the enemy's health. I think the most I did with a phalanx, then stab, and then my phalanx all hit while I did a forward thrust. And it did about 2,200 damage. The guy was really weak to magic though. To magic attacks, so it was going to automatically kill them. It happened to multiple times. I don't think he was happy about it. I would use my katana, but I saw the fucking weapon you're using. And I'm like, oh shit, I can't poise through that. What do you want me to do? You're not even emoting at the beginning. You're showing no honor or respect. You can't even give me a handshake at the fucking start, which takes 0.3 seconds or less. You can't even just whip it open and emote. I managed to do it. What's your excuse? See?
Hey!
Emote. That's simple.
Hey!
Double hit. Damn! I didn't know he had that Ashavor. Wait. What the hell? Am I seeing shit? I gotta be seeing shit. There's no way he got defense buff while quick-stepping. Right? Nah, I'm overthinking it. If I wanted, I could have cheesed them with the fucking daggers the whole round. Just pissing off another person. I try not to use this Smith script daggers as much as possible, but you guys don't make it easy when you decide to go cheesy. It's not easy when you're cheesy. Come on. I get dueling is dead. I'm motorboating the statue. What? It's okay. It's not gay or straight. Since it's a woman who also split herself off in half to be a man, then had children with herself, making incest babies, technically. Wow. J.R.R. Martin has some weird kinks. Elden Ring renamed to Elden Kink. There's a lot of kinks in this game, seriously.
Hey!
Gotcha. Getting better at the timing with this thing. Gotta be steady. Station. Keeping my distance, yet my eye on my enemy. At least it's not the milady. At least it wasn't the milady. My god, what's with people getting pissy because I'm using a katana and a Smith script dagger? Come on, guys. Doesn't matter if you win at a duel. It's not like it does anything for you. I've won tons of times in duels. Doesn't mean shit. I just want a gold duel. And that was a good one, yes. That was a good one. I just want some good duels. Even if I get my ass ripped open and turned into a fucking Muppet. Hero, Elmer here. Elmer got something stuck up his ass. Oh no, it's O.J. Simpson. Nappy Daddy, don't bring the baby oil. Help! Elmo's world. Elmo about to be violated! That's pretty much what you do with a katana.
Hey!
Don't use consumables. Oh god, they're wearing that armor too? Can you not? You already dishonored yourself with the consumable. Bad duel. But come on, put away the consumables. You don't need that if you need the fucking super poise armor. You're wearing 3 pieces of it. And probably like, what is it? 2 of the talismans that drop your weight load enough to be a medium load. Barely. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm rolling. Rolling down the river. That'd be funny if you could jump in the fire here and just burn. Don't look at me. I'm fighting like a real duelist, not like a wannabe.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, it's Deathblight, buddy. Ah, he got me from the range. Don't go in the middle, please, you NPC motherfucker. I'm fighting NPCs. There's no way someone's this bad. Don't do that! Don't run to the middle! Emote! I prefer your black flame standing on top of my corpse! Don't run to the middle! Makes it look like your fucking AI lost tracking. Please! Though I bet you could program an AI in this game right now to pretty much do duels for you. Just program it to emote at the beginning and then fight. Then it apparently has no more programming after that. It just runs to the center. What is the deal with running to the center? I don't understand. I'm confused. Oh god, Bulgo.
Hey!
Damn. Why did that reach? See how much damage I just did? Give it the charge. Damn it. I wish he didn't have to use the consumables, though. He would be a lot better without them. I get if you want to use those in the PvE or invasions, that makes sense. That's what they're originally for. In a duel, though, they have no place in a duel. Dude, that's crazy, the range on those fuckers. That would have been such a good duel if it wasn't for Mr. fucking consumable ass. Just spend all my runes because fuck it. I don't need them. I'm level 201. Huh? What? What? Huh? Where'd that come from? Oh yeah, when you burn the tree, everyone leaves. I forgot about that. Well, all for one, except for one guy. And he's, you know, the dung eater. Because all I have to do is beat the game one more time for the basic ending, and I get a platinum trophy. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I've been streaming Skyrim more often, though. That game's still fun. Broke that thing all to hell, too. Oh god, this fucker again. Can you beat me without consumables? Can you? See, that's better. You can do it. You don't need those fucking consumables. See? Man, be a at least you're not, at least you're definitely a person, not an AI. Could tell that much. There you go, that's better. See, don't need consumables. I ran right into your fucking weapon repeatedly. I'll never understand what the point of that the consumables are. The whole crafting bullshit is so stupid. Let's add crafting into fucking everything because Minecraft was popular. Oh, fuck me. Not every game needs crafting. It probably would have been better if you just sold all the stuff at the shop. That all the consumables were sold at the shop so people would just have to go buy them. That would have been way better than crafting the shit. You know what shit I can actually craft in this game is ridiculous? I can craft a crap ton of shit. Do I need any of this? No. I don't need any of this garbage. Why would I need any of that? At least the guy didn't finally fought me without needing to use the goddamn consumables. Eh, you didn't need them.
Hey!
You don't think I can go behind you with a roll? Oh, you were doing so well! Bad boy. See me rolling, hating. He has to use consumables because he's not that good of a gamer. It's a shame you have to tarnish your style with fucking consumables. You could have done just fine without it. Can't even call yourself a gamer. You did fine without it the first time. Why do you need them now? Huh? You don't. Even your point down is actually acceptable at the beginning of a match. That's still emoting at the beginning. Regardless. But you don't need those consumables. Put those away, you stupid ass child. You want to get good? Put away the consumables. Put them away. You don't need them. Hell, everyone who's ever played this game shows you don't need the consumables. Unless it's an invasion, then most people just chew through their consumables like it's candy and Halloween. Which is understandable, that's what they're for.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just don't run to the middle, please. I don't understand. Why do people run to the middle? I don't get it. Yeah, Blood Flame Blade actually only gives you like 30 bleed. 30 to 40 bleed or something like that. It's not a lot. It takes quite a bit of work. I think it also depends on the weapon you put it on. Hard to tell. Teabags are fine. Teabags are normal. I mean, also teabags is what children do, but I could tell that's probably a 5-10-year-old playing Elden Ring. Big Brother may have made his character for him.
Hey!
There you go. Feel better? Do you feel good now? See, you don't need the consumables. See? I hope he learns that soon. Though that bow ain't gonna save him from everything. If someone had a shield, he'd be fucked. Just a shield alone can screw him. Having not the stamina though is ridiculous. I hate running. I hate running out of stamina. Well, they think they're good, but they're not. That's the saddest thing. Jekyll. They think they're good, but they're really not. They rely too much on an item. See, already dishonored himself. Gonna keep teabagging? No bow. You had to heal. Aw, poor baby. I gave you a boo-boo and you had to go healy. Aw, did the paper cut hurt that bad? Did the paper cut hurt that bad? Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, you poor baby. You need the paper cut. Got to heal from the paper cut. Well, at least I'm gonna heal like a man. Aw, poor baby. Did the paper cut hurt? Look at me, I'm gonna just regen my health. Just gonna regen my health because you're not good enough to even lick my boots. Oh, your baby over there. Hiya, baby. Hello, little baby. You got more consumable toys? Did you get them out of your toy box? Did you get them out of your toy box, huh? I poke you. Aww, I made you flinch. I made you flinch. Ah, paper cut. You might want to heal. Waste yourself. Nice 32 FP for a paper cut. I'm just gonna regen. Oh, you need the FP. Did you run out of FP? Oh, poor thing. You ran out of FP, didn't you? You gonna run away and heal? Huh? You gonna run away and heal? I'm not gonna treat that fucker seriously ever. I am not gonna treat him like a real gamer at all. He can't even play right. Well, I mean, he is playing right, but I mean, like, with honor, dignity, respect. At least he emotes at the beginning. I give him the credit for that, but he's won one match without using consumables, and yet he can't get it through his brain that you don't need those consumables. I only have Smith's Grip daggers for bullshit reasons, like, geez. If I see someone using a consumable, I'm gonna throw my dagger at you. If I see you pull out a shield, I'm throwing my dagger at you. If I see you in that bullshit armor just because you want the 100 poise, I'm going to throw my daggers at you because that fucking shit is weak to crits. So I'm going to take advantage of that. This guy's fun though.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, I thought I could get a good butt stab. Nice poke. Nice. See, he gets the assignment. He understands. You use what you have. The last fight. Oh my god, I can't believe he healed for only that little bit of damage. I get if he was near death and he needed to heal real quick. That makes sense, but fucking, I only did like 80 damage and you fucking pull out your heal that consumes a quarter of your health, of your heal bar, of your magic? That's a bit extreme, don't you think? That's like when a kid gets a paper cut and screams their head off, I'm dying. I'm still laughing at that, like, ah, it's a paper cut. It's like, bro, you didn't need to heal. That wasn't that much damage. I've taken harder hits to my nutsack that swelled up like a grapefruit, and I didn't need to heal from that. My god, is anyone else on?
Hey!
Sorry. I'm just getting tired. No offense. You're a good fight and all, but this has been like our 20th fight today. If I have to, I can go serious, man. But I am 38. I'm done with the whole competitive bullshit. I got that out of my system before I was 20. Okay? It is fun. I might get a little sweaty here and there. But I am not going to take competitive shit seriously. I got tired of Overwatch because of how competitive it was. That competitive scene, like, was so annoying to play in Overwatch. Everyone's like, you have to be diamond or higher. It's like, no you don't. I purposely stay in gold in Overwatch out of shits and giggles because 90% of the player base is in there. I want to play with everyone else. I don't want to see the same fuckers for 7 hours a day trying to play Overwatch. That would be agonizingly boring. You play them so much you know them by name and their address. That is bad. I also got tired of Modern Warfare because of skill-based matchmaking means I get to play with less people, but if I try to play good. You punishing me? Really? Are you punishing their players for being good at a game? By sticking them with other players that are good at the game to the point they're playing against the same 20 people. for like 5 years. You know how boring that would be?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm not gonna take your bow seriously. Peekaboo! 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 You gonna come get me? Ah! Put away the bow! Put away the bow! I'm gonna use these pillars like a fucking bitch. Idea. Oh, he's not gonna know what's coming. I'm fully healed since the last time you attacked me. Oh, bam! Vigor check! You just failed. Oh, you didn't need to do that. Aw, poo. You're no fun. You tainted yourself. Die with dignity. And jump attack. Like I said, I was very susceptible to bleed and rot and poison because my vigor is so low. Or my vigor resistance. Ah, damn it, I lost. You're tainted now, you know. You use a consumable. Bad boy. Oh, God. Another one I don't need to take seriously again. Oh, great. Jesus Christ. How come I only met, like, 3 people who know how to fight in a duel honorably? Out of everybody. You would have won without needing the fucking consumable throws. Ah, quick, coil snake, because I get it back at the end of the battle. I hate that. They should not give you back your shit. That's what I said. If they gave me an option to say turn off all consumables not prohibited, I would have that on in a heartbeat. I'd turn that on and fight some real good fights, like hard as a rock and cooming for an hour and a half non-stop fighting. Because the best fights I have are the players who just use what they have without the consumables. They just go for it. Oh God, it's him again.
Hey!
You already use a consumable? See, poise armor. That's all it is. A lot of people can't play without that armor set. Sadly, I don't even know why they added it. It says it's one of the 2 top poise armors. I think the green armor set, the big belly armor set, and that armor set all have the highest poise, I believe, in the game. Also the heaviest weight, but people found a way around it with talismans. You have to use your 2 best talismans. It does give you more HP, though, for that. That's not what I pressed. Didn't need the lightning grease on your weapon. If you want lightning on your weapon in a duel, put an Ash of War on it. There's some pretty speedy lightning Ashes of War that can get the lightning buff, that you can literally start up the Ash of War and roll out of it while keeping your buff. I do it with Chilling Mist often.
Hey!
Do you really need to use that? Well, I can't poise through them. God damn it. Told you that armor has a high crit rate. I wasn't kidding. You think I'm joking about that armor having a high crit rate? I'm not. That thing can be... You can be critted so hard in that damn armor. Your head is just cannon fodder. If anyone knows how to use a bow, you're fucked. You got to, like, aim it yourself to go for the headshots, but you're kind of screwed. I just showed you that that armor is like really good poise, shitty crits. It's like if it had crit resistance, it'd be non-existent. It's like I can poise through anything, getting shot repeatedly in the head. Why can't I move? I wonder. Yeah, great armor. Terrible in its own way.
Hey!
They do know all those consumables don't mean shit, right? Oh, he got me. Oh, that's what you were planning. Yeah. You ate all those consumables for an insta-kill parry? Really? Those consumables didn't do shit for you. They didn't even buff your defense for some reason. I still did the same amount of damage I would do on anybody. So as soon as I saw him parry, I should just throw my daggers and piss them off enough to give up on their attempt with the parrying. That's what the whole point of these daggers are for. These daggers are for shield users that try to parry me, and for range. It lets me have a little bit of both. I also got a big rock for anyone with a shield. I could just... They go to block, I hit them with a rock. Hey, that rhymed. If it rhymes, it must be true. Oh god, it's him again.
Hey!
I got a rock too, you know. Consumables. How pathetic can you be? I'm just gonna start healing. Seriously? I get that's a good dagger, though. Yeah, keep hurting yourself. Go ahead. You poor sweet summer child. You think you're good enough with consumables. He didn't need consumables at all. But yet he just won't learn. Guess he'll never get good. Just lying to himself. It's a shame because he could do so well without the damn consumables. Yet he decides to do that to himself. To shame himself.
Hey!
Ah, god damn it. See, I'm much more of a badass because I don't need those fucking garbage ass tools you were using. And yet, I'm still gonna be the bigger man and finish this with a decent emote. See? Don't need consumables. You got tons of spells, incantations, your own weapons, your own armors, your talismans. You don't need no... Your entire consumable bottom part is not worth a... Not needed in a duel. You got more than enough. Found out his armor's weak to light, though. Holy damage does more to him. So I can use that in my favor. I just want I want the poor kid to understand you're better than this. You don't need those consumables.
Hey!
Boy, you're not good. You would have used 4 consumables. You don't need any. You could have done all that without any bubble or any bullshit. You're completely fucked if there's pillars. I've seen that a dozen times already. Unless it's an open arena, you're kind of fucked. They should take that big arena right there and put a giant pillar right in the middle. Right in the middle circle, just put it right there. It's like, here you go, ring around the fucking rosy for a minute and a half. Like, ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. You suck because you use your consumables like a little bitch. You don't need them. Oh, good. Someone that's actually fun.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, she got me already. I should have learned my lesson the first time. But I haven't seen anyone that's actually good in a while. Look, you took all those consumables. Why? What'd they do for you? Absolutely fucking nothing. You don't need them. Besides, using black flame protection and then eating a crab thing, they cancel each other. So why? Did you just want to eat crab for the sake of eating crab? Because you counteracted your black flame. No, you really do. I've done the black flame protects and then ate a piece of crab once in PvE. It took away my black flame protects. It didn't. You overlapped it. Next time I see her, I just gotta use my daggers. There's no fucking way I can fight her with if she's gonna parry like a bitch.
Hey!
Hey!
Where's your... Yeah, no shield gonna help you. Yeah, these daggers hurt a lot. It's a battle of the daggers. There you go. Yeah, those daggers are pretty stun lucky. I got nailed in the head from the jump attack and I couldn't move. Why are you using soap? At least you... Wait, no wait, you still use consumables, how sad. Man, you don't need them. We were doing the same amount of damage to each other. The consumables didn't do anything for you. No, they really didn't do anything, did they? Still took the damage. What was the point of those? What was the point of your consumables? You didn't get nothing out of it. Sorry, camera went down. It's a little dark. Okay.
Hey!
Really? What is that dagger? I need to find a way to counter parries. Because if I try to swing my katana, I'm gonna get fucking one-shotted every time. How is she doing 2,000 damage, though? I have like 1,900 HP. I'm getting one-shotted. What the hell? Yeah, I don't get why... How the hell? How am I getting one-shotted like that, though? I have 60 vigor. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, it's brutal, I know. I'm just getting one-shotted. Though my HP is really high. 1,900, that average HP. I'm totally confused here. Now my throwing daggers, if I want to, I can give myself a damage buff with it. The lower my HP, the better, because then...
Hey!
Damn, that hits hard now. Aw, I throw one dagger and you lose your shit over it? Really? He lost his shit over one dagger throw. They have a certain amount of range. Ah, so close. He's got like no HP left. I threw one dagger and the bitch had a fucking fit and grabbed out his whip as quick as possible. I threw one dagger. Not like I'm just beating your mom. Calm down. You're fine.
Hey!
Yeah, rivers of blood. So good. Good fight. Wish you didn't need to rely on the blue potion thing. He has a lot of he had a lot of bleeding tricks, and I'm susceptible to bleed. That's true. That is my weak point. Bleed and poison. And rot for some reason. I think rot though affects everyone the similar. Trying to regain my ability to use my stamina more wisely, because I suck at it. Yeah, he tried to go for the whip, and I just used my dagger. I'll keep my distance, thank you. Must be getting late or something, no one's on. Well, the same people were on over and over, but still. Looks like the kid went to his beddy by time, though. But I did get some real duels out of this, and some really terrible fake ones. But I did have fun with the real ones, though. Damn, did I get parried hard. Oh, him again.
Hey! Hey!
What the hell? I do a decent amount of damage, it's true, but... Really? Damn it. He got me, though. Barely. See, you didn't have to switch between weapons that often, but... Yeah, your whip was weird. I get that whip is good. It's great bleed. I love that whip, but... It seems to be everyone's go-to whip. I don't know why. There's other whips you can give bleed, but I guess the other ones aren't as good? Oh well. Still, it's his win, regardless. Though he technically he counters me so damn hard. The only reason Beastal Vitality and Strength Flame gives me... Well, it's 3 a.m. where I am. I should be getting to bed. But I'm not. I, for some reason, am not sleepy. What's wrong with my leg? What the hell? My leg's twitching in the game. My right leg. Twitch. Twitch. What the hell? Why am I twitching? Ninja. I do like how if I sheath my weapon, I can throw a dagger while sheathed. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, this is the closest hood I can find that's gonna look like a ninja's cowl over my face. It's the perfumer hat, apparently, so. I'll try going again. I don't know why I keep going back to this build anyways, but I do like the fact I can, you know, change my weapon status to poison or whatnot. Black Flame is fun though. Black Flame is just a really good, powerful weapon thing. It's like you only get 7 seconds. Oh, you get 14 with the Lord's Talisman. So 14 seconds of Black Flame Blade because of the Lord's Talisman is pretty good. But I'm not using that talisman at all. I need this talisman though so badly or else I'm doomed. And if I try to get off this, I kind of screw myself hard. Because magic and lightning will hurt me a lot. Oh, this is because I have full health kind of thing. I mean, if I wanted to, I can give up the Blue Dew Talisman for the stamina. But then I would be screwed on FP. Because every generating FP is what is a saving grace of mine. Though what I find amazing is you can use Unsheath without FP. The fact it consumes FP, I wonder why. Just as a way so you can't spam it, but you can't really spam it. Unsheath has the thing where you slice and then your character throws the, like, does the whole blood splatter thing where he throws the blood off the blade before you can do it again. Or move, if anything. I'll make this my last one.
Hey!
Okay. A mage version? So that must be the intelligence version. Kind of want to fight it again to quite understand what the hell was going on. I can see why they have Moonveil in case of close quarters combat, but they had their magic in case of... Since they're the only person on, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna throw me right back in with them. Yeah.
Hey!
What the hell? The fuzzy Yoda sword. Yeah, you can see the hood's down on their hood. Because they're not... Because the hood they're wearing is the blue magic hood. Looks like they're wearing some armor for poise purposes. Because, yeah, I could see this thing... This thing does have a really low poise. I could tell you that much, because I'm pretty sure I'm having struggles with the poise, too. If I time everything out right, I can dodge every attack they do. Yeah, we're the only two on.
Hey!
I know your lightning is weakness is your lightning, because you don't have any lightning defense like I do. Sorry. Good fight though. She has a lot of metal on her, where I'm wearing these type of gauntlets and greaves for a reason, to give me lightning defense. That's the only reason I'm wearing these, is because my lightning is so low. If I wore anything else, I'd die in one shot from lightning. A lot of anything that's metal based in the game will give you more lightning damage output to you. So you kind of want to look for stuff that's more wood or cloth based. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. So like and subscribe and blah blah, the YouTube bullshit. You know, the usual. But yeah, I keep going back to my ninja build. And technically I have jutsus by doing this. And I have my throwing knife, so yeah. I was thinking of giving parry to my dagger, but... to this? Give parry to it? Can I even get parry to it? Oh, I can. Wait a minute. I could use a Colt to give it a super parry, I guess. See, that throws me into medium load. How does that do that? So if I want my throwing daggers, I can't have my parry dagger? Wait a minute, maybe I can drop it one on each here and get the same result. How is this way the same no matter what I pick? That light loading roll really does help me though, but if I'm gonna go with medium, I'm just gonna go for the fucking stamina, if I can. But yeah, I kind of want to test my parry, but no, I shouldn't. It's 3:30 in the morning. I have to go. Night. First I go to this. And then before I can end it, there you go.